Hello. Hello. Cytherian Music, Dr. Bebo. Thank you both so much for those Serbs. I do not need a coffee. I would love a coffee, but I just don't do caffeine after like 5 p.m. It's a slippery slope into just super night owl bullshit, which I'm already on. Like, I'm just scared of how much worse that would be for me. No breaks. Thank you so much. Thank you for that sub, friend. I cooked a little bit late, so I just ate. So like I'm in that little sleepy valley you find yourself in sometimes after eating. But yeah. I'm gonna make a banger today. That's the idea. A certified banger. I mean, we'll see what we end up with. I just felt like, I mean, I'll wait till like the stream starts properly before we start talking about all that shit. I think I'm gonna have a pee or something, and then oh, no breaks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much too. Wait, did I say that already? Oh, that showed up. Oh, the name looks different on the other readout. That's so strange. Coin. Thank you too. Thank you, friend. It's pee o'clock. I mean, you gotta pee before you make the bangers. That's how it works.
Just dropped in from the daydream. You know I always gotta cause a big scene.
I love that shirt. Yeah, I love that shirt. I love your blanks. They hang real nice. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, no, I do like that shirt. It's turned out like I really like the fade it had, and like I like how it's not stark white, because like stark white t-shirts can be a little bit hard to wear sometimes. Like you kind of have to lean into that cleanness.
I know something has got.
Yeah, it's good. I rate that shirt.
For the veil to lift.
I'm wearing a new t-shirt for the first time today. I'm very excited.
I'm feeding that void every day. I'm screaming your voice in my brain. It's more than I can take.
Shirt reveal. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then yeah. And I also need to choose what track is gonna play after this. That one. All right, I'll be right back, friends.
Always late to the party, so everybody might look upon me. Show them something better than I might be. Force feed a narrative, sell them what they wanna see. Wait, maybe that's the way I put the walls up. No one ever gets to get a close-up. That's the way illusions get bust up. Life's been a breeze so long as I kept the front up. Hey, don't make me reflect on things. Avoiding it all isn't easy when no way can the loneliness settle in. It's my choice to pretend to be king. And oh, I'm feeling that choice in the way. I'm feeding that void every day. I'm screaming your voice in my brain. It's more than I can take, and oh, I'm feeling that choice in the way. The little blockade in my brain. Whatever comes next, I pray. It isn't more than I can take, yeah. The person inside underwhelms me, so I pretend I'm something else entirely. A person who's better than me at everything. Rather you'd know that other guy instead of me. It's funny how it took so long to realize. I thought I was alone and trying to live lies. Maybe everyone's a person being hit behind. Would we all be so alone if we empathized? Whoa, depressing epiphany. I know you're so far as you'd let me see. We're both different people way underneath. What happens when those people meet? I don't know. I'm feeling that choice in the way. I'm feeding that void every day. I'm screaming your choice in my brain. It's more than I can take and on. I'm feeling that choice in the way. The little blockade in my brain. Whatever comes next, I pray. It isn't more than I can take and oh, yeah. Ooh,
I was talking about that choice with Fleur today, and how much like it's kind of fucked me up, because there's so much I feel so proud of and enjoy about what that song became, that it kind of has fucked me up in terms of like the scope of that song, like the scope of that choice, in my opinion, at least what it is for me. It goes a lot of places whilst also maintaining its vibe, and like, you know, you got the verses which are like all minimal and kind of really naturalistic. The drums in the drop aren't like super overbearing, but they still like are kind of heavy. It's got sound designy shit, it's got a chorus, and the chords before the chorus change up and are all really interesting without departing too heavily from what the track is. That sometimes at the moment some of the stuff I'm working on, just kind of like holding down one chord progression and just being a lot more simple and smaller in scope, feels like I'm like underselling myself. I don't know. But that was just a thought I would share.
If you didn't choose this, then who did? Where can I find them? I wanna tell them.
Lucky Luke, thank you so much for that prime. Lorax 92, you too. Oh indeed. Ink Def with the gift to the big fryer. Thank you for. You should stop doing that. I can't bully you in Discord if you keep doing gifts. Oh shit! Grotty 2010. Thank you so much for that 5. Thank you. That's a Grotty 5 right there. I need to play that. I'm gonna play that next, and then we're gonna get to work. Grotty, thank you so much, friend. Truly appreciated. You're just listening to me on your way to work? That's sick. Thank you very much. Which track was it? Future MB with an MB with Spectral and crazy features. We can watch a video. We can watch a little video on it, I guess. I'll check it up. How long did I plan the sunk cost fallacy reveal for? Oh, Real Music YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that gift also, friend. How long was that planned? It was planned reasonably early in the album that I would attempt to make sure that track could be on the album. Hello. Yeah, it was planned reasonably early that we would put it on the album. Also, hey. But I didn't commit. I hadn't commit to it. I hadn't commit to that very much very early because I didn't know if I was going to get it done. So yeah, it kind of like, once I had the tune done, it was like, all right, it's time. It's time for the song. That one is fire. Thank you very much. I actually, what's his name? I watched, I think it's called Catching Fire. It's a reasonably recent movie with Austin Butler, and in one of the scenes in that, he has like a sort of rusty orange shirt over a white sleeve, and I was like, a white long sleeve, and I was like, that's fire. I need an orange shirt, and I couldn't find one anywhere. And then I bought this shirt because I thought it was really cool, and the color on the website was actually like quite different. So when it showed up and it was like basically the color I was looking for, I was just like, cool, done, happy. When do I think I'll be returning to Vancouver, Victoria for the show? I don't know if I'm allowed to say exactly when, but I believe there's some time in the summer where I'm going to be out in that neighborhood for reasons. So I think we're trying to work it out for then. It might be a DJ set instead though, which is a shame, but we're working on it. I'm dressed up as peanut butter today. Yeah, that's right. I'm glad you got the reference. More UK shows when? There's one in like a month and a bit, right? No, less than a month. I don't even know. Once it's a week away, I'll be like, all right, let's open up the rack and make sure everything works. When am I coming to Denmark? When I'm invited, honestly. It's no big thing. Just I have to get booked, and honestly, I don't get asked that a lot. So my assumption is there's not that many people in Denmark who are down. Do I ever plan on hitting the east coast of Canada, like Halifax or Montreal? Yeah. But I don't know when. I don't know the details of what's happening in summer. Hey, Def, you gotta stop that. You gotta stop that, man. Thank you. One cone. Thank you for the 3 months. Fly to the UK from Poland. Oh, that'll be a good one. I'm very excited for the London one. I think it's gonna be special again. Hoping it will. Ukraine possibly. I'd be down. I don't. I've been a little bit out of the loop on a lot of what's going on with world politics and like all of that stuff because touring has been so heavy recently. So I'd be totally down to play in Ukraine. I'd quite like to. I never have, but I don't know what the situation's like right now. So I can't give you a proper answer. Hope you're doing well though. Oh, from the Summit 1G streams. Yeah, Sandblast, right? Every time for a while. That was super cool of him to be doing that. Jiraiya Chanks. Oh, Jiraiya Chan CZ, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Hey, Asian got one of those subs. That's great. Can't wait to see me in Paris. I can't wait to be in Paris. That's the first show on the tour. Dan Bennett. Damn, you guys are coming strong today. Wow. Thank you so much, Dan. Huge appreciations. Hey Tios, thank you. I hope it's as good as promised. Wait, is that what you said? That flew away. Hope it's as good as promised. Shit. I hope I live up to it then, friend. Shit. Ari Wicker with the 5. You lot are going mental, and PT Fusion. What did I do? Thank you very much, friends. Thank you. What's going to play next? It might be something... Oh, no, we don't need that. Let's put this on. I don't even know if I'll play the actual song. Just something chill before we get into... To make it something... Oh, I need to check if Bitwig is outputting on the correct output so that you'll be able to hear it. It is. How fantastic. It's good to see you all, friends. It's good to be here. It's nice. It's nice being on the streams. The Philly show rocked hard. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back through Philly. I'm sure that'll happen. What's the name of the song I was playing on tour that I was... Oh, the one in the live band? That's that doesn't have a name, but the working title is Funk Guy. That's what the project file's called anyway. I don't know what it will actually be called one day. Hey, the reel I posted the other day wasn't from the last stream, was it? No, we have like a backlog of loads of stream things. We just got the clips from the last one too. Big up Spaces. So I will probably be posting some of those. Goosuk. I don't know how to say that. Goosiuk? Oh, Goosey UK maybe? Thank you for the 9 months, friend. Appreciate you. Spaces mentioned, yes. I am the funk guy. You are the funk guy, Death by Toast. VIP upgrade for EU? Yes, but that's a secret right now. We're announcing that on Friday. Goose UK, that makes sense. When it's like there with like no space, it makes it harder for me because it's just GUU SCUK. Like the SCUK kind of looks almost like Korean, like a where fucking anglified spelling of Korean word. Electronics. Thank you very much. 69 months. Nice indeed. Yeah, nice. What did I do with the keychain you made me? I think it's on my keys. My keys aren't here right now. Or it's on a USB. I can't remember. I got a couple keychain. Man, nice. Do we do it again? Oh no, it played. It's already in the other song. What place from the tour had the best pizza? There were a couple really good ones. It wasn't New York this time. It wasn't. But I know that New York pizza gets a lot better than what we had there. I think the best pizza we had, because we did the pizza little pizza party meet up before every show. I think the best one was Toronto. Toronto had a really great like Detroit style pizza place in the venue or like attached to the venue, and we got that, and it was fucking amazing. It was so good. Yeah, that pizza was fantastic. Well, I don't mind much. Toronto's good for food. I haven't spent anywhere near as much time in Toronto as I'd want to, so I'll have to take your word for it. But if I'm ever spending more time there, I'll definitely make sure to do a little bit of colonizing. Colonizing? That's not the word, but it sounds like colonizing. Oh no. Cameron Stefan, thank you very much for the 9 months, friend. Gotta come back to you. I will. I'm sure. After that one sold out, like, you're gonna have to work to get rid of me. Have I ever had Mexican food? I fucking love Mexican food. I cooked Mexican tonight. I did like a tomato lime rice with some refried beans with kind of like almost like a carne asada thing, but it was more steaky, like kind of like medium rare steak with kind of like a carne asada-ish sort of marinade. I fucking love Mexican food. It's probably it could be my favorite cuisine. It could be. I can cook. I'm not anything like world class or anything, but like I can cook. I enjoy cooking. It's all like cooking good is just attention to detail and time, I feel. Bit of meat.
Whatever the tide, I continue to wonder. The gold rush arrived with hopefuls abundant.
Oh, you made picanha steak on the air fryer? Oh,
just for
yeah, no.
Comfort.
The way I cook is very saute heavy. Like I mostly just kind of saute or like pan like one pan everything, and it kind of means you can wing it. And as long as you're used to the way that you can like balance like salt, salty, sweet, acidic, sour. As long as you're good at balancing that stuff and you don't do anything too mental, you can kind of save anything as it's going, as long as you don't burn the shit out of it. But yeah, can we have cooking live streams? Maybe one day. Have I been improving my guitar skills at all? I guess they improved a little bit by doing the acoustic bit in the live set on the last tour, but I'm not a great guitarist, and I don't think I ever will be unless I suddenly end up with way too much time on my hands. Get a stream with Yue sometime. I can ask her. I think the idea scares her. What are you hearing here? I mean, this. I did play guitar on this, but it's honestly super easy. I use it's a very, very simple guitar line. Am I gonna make another collab with Yue ever? I wouldn't say never. It's certainly possible. But yeah, should we make some music? Let's let this track end. So, my plan today, I feel like making something that you would hear at peak time at some kind of drum and bass night or festival. Now, obviously, there's a couple different kind of peak times, But I'm thinking something in the direction of doing something sort of a bit like what the worship guys might do. Not entirely, but like something close to that. So we are going to start with like an eighths bass. I would play something as an example, but I don't think that would be particularly good for my what is it? My DMCA. Shit. You can tell how long I've been off Twitch. I forgot the thing. Yeah. Wait, is Muzz here? Or did I miss? Has to be F minor? Nah, it's not even F minor anymore. Oh, that's why, because the F minor thing. Yeah, no, I don't care what key it's in. Because, oh god, there's so much shit I can always talk about. I'm so terrible for going down rabbit holes. But first, I think we're just gonna like throw something easy down. We have to set the vibe, right? We have to get something going. So we're just gonna do one of these, like a. That's too low. We'd have something, something on the. I think I'm gonna go with E for now. E is a fun key. I like E. It's also a nice one for my voice, I find. Whoa. I know that sounds a bit mental. We're just going to do this real quick. I'm probably going to have to take this up an octave. Probably. Whoa, what did I do? E? Oh, yeah. There we go. Octave? I like that. That's cool. I'm just going to EQ that slightly. I don't like this all that much. And we're just going to like notch it somewhere. Just make some extra room. Scary noise. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't be afraid. Nobody be afraid. Everything's going to be okay. Take the release down, the attack up. Just that little bit. Kitsy, thank you so much for that resub. Thank you very, very much. Halloween type sound. We can contextualize it pretty quickly if we just get some kind of like like that'll do for now. This is probably going to change a lot, but now we have music. Fat Chicken, thank you again for the 5. Appreciate it, friend. Hello, how are you? Hope the stream's going well. Hope to see you in Vancouver soon. I hope to be in Vancouver soon too. Maybe I'm just gonna quickly try this out because something simple and easy for now might be really nice. Let's do a nice low one, and then we'll go like octave, 7th. pretty somewhere. Should we just run with it? Let's just keep pulling the thread. That'll do. No, it won't. So this already makes me want to change key. So the reason I'm thinking of that is because this is way too low. And when we get to the drop, we're going to be hitting this A if we're going to be using these chords, which let's not complicate things too much, but I think we want to keep the chords going. So it kind of makes me want to do. I think we're going to take this up maybe a lot. Yeah, this would be like a kind of strange key to have it in. Let's re-reveal it to ourselves. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Wait, was I only doing this one? Yeah, it was. Okay, let's take it back down here. It was hitting an A before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna go 6. The furthest possible key. Oh, that's slightly more hype. Let's change my EQ slightly. Yeah, okay, let's put a flanger on it real quick before we do anything else. That's kind of vibey. Maybe a little less mod depth, a bit more feedback. No, back to here, back to this. Stopping early. There we go. Oh, it's that. Haha, silly boy. I'm not even necessarily going to stick with this bass. This is just like for where we're at. And also, honestly, if I was going to do that, I think, you know, fuck it. I'll add a bit of stereo if you want that. Let's do some fake unison. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I'll do whatever. notes are too short. Chords. I think maybe we try and just throw the chords in right now. Do I have anything I'd want to use here? Yeah, maybe the organ. Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that more. Okay, cool. All right, let me get these chords down. I kind of like, I tried something out and I tried some things that I liked, and it'll be a little quicker for me to click it in. So we can keep that one in place there. Dee doo doo doo. How's that? I'm stupid. That's not the chord I wanted. I went straight for the root, which is not what it is. So we want the D sharp. Go for the... Wow, is that a fucking... is that a 7/9... Wait, whatever, okay. Fun. And then we got another chord here. That stays. I think we want to add 9 on this too. Right, this is... Sorry, I'm just kind of like... I just want to get this vibe down first and then we can talk about shit later. Right, we don't need that, and we're going to have an octave below. Do that. Nice and dark there, right? Maybe we can even add a 4. Ooh, this has a interesting shimmeriness to it. I wonder if we can just like spectral this and make something really interesting. And then it's the C sharp, yeah. Okay, but that's pushed an 8th. Do that, do that. Might be hearing a melody. I like the shimmery shit here, but I don't think we want it. Kind of decontextualizes the rest of the texture, which is kind of nice. Even though this I'm going to get rid of. It's a bit smoother this way, and I think I'll get rid of that. And there we go. I might just quickly move this reverb filter to see if it's nicer. Contextualize, not to contexturize. Come on. Lower key. No. Higher key. That makes more sense. I think I'm gonna have to make a pluck real quick. I can't think of a project file I can grab one from. I'm gonna Yeah, just a quick... oh, wait, no. Do I have that? No. Saw pluck. Yeah, this'll do for now. It's a bit loud. Whoops, that's not control. How's this? Is this good? I think this is where we're gonna... I think this is gonna take it where we need it to go. Don't like that clap. Not right for this. Great clap. Not for this tune. I don't know, like... Do we make one? Oh no, I made a clap on stream last time. Let's not be that guy. Ooh, hi-hat might be more the vibe. Yeah, I know a lot of you probably had the one somewhere else for a bit. That's why I added the hi-hat, so we don't have that in a strange one. About this bit quite yet, but it doesn't matter. It's still an offbeat hat for you. I'm so sorry for what's going to happen to you eventually on this stream. Okay, I'm going to save. Let's call it something. Stream main stage. I don't know. I'm going to put on something. I need another pee because I've been drinking a lot of water today. So we'll put on memories. I'll be right back. I shall return. This is a promise. I'll see you soon. I'm going to quickly call the ghost producer. You know how it is.
my serotonin, yeah. Oh, memories can't count the ways I curse you. Wish that I could unlearn you. Hope that they find a cure soon. Connection from recollection. I'm vacationing from my transgressions and the subversion of expectation. I'm stepping out and seeking redemption. I could move someplace, I could change my name, but I won't let things go this way. Gain all memories, chemical signal burdens, keeping my brain from working, killing my serotonin, yeah. Oh, memories can't count the ways I curse you. Wish that I could unlearn you. Hope that they find a cure soon. And all of the times that I could have broke, I hinged on something. If I don't take stock and if I don't grow, then it's been for nothing. I'll take my baggage down the road and I'll be what I'm stuck with.
Memories.
There's a lot I gotta take.
That'll do. Okay. Called up the Ghost producer. He suggested doing an eighth notes bass, and that because of these being offbeat, we can very easily have articulations that are in between it. So let's do that. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna kind of divorce from this for a moment. We're gonna grab this and we're gonna make a patch. I think. Do I trust my ears to make a bass tone that's not gonna fuck us up? I think I'm gonna have to. Serum 2. I'm about to accidentally give away tech because I really want to use it. Actually, I think I already did a little show of this before. Let's get a saw. A sign. Let's delete everything else because we might want to do some fancy shit. Done. Okay. So first off, this should be fine. Let's do an octave just in case. And then sync, and then we're gonna go, and I'm gonna do a little remapping. We're gonna have a little exponential remap over here that does this, so we can do this. Okay, that's a bit horrible, but this is the wrong melody. I need this one. There we go. Oh, this is an octave too high. So now the question is, sorry, I'm just trying to decide. So what I'm thinking about right now is I know that this sound is going to want to be within this kind of territory. This might sound pretty bad off rip, but 3/8. Yeah, it doesn't sound great yet. Now we're going to be in this kind of place. But what I am also going to want to be able to do is kind of this sort of thing. Or maybe we can just use that on a macro. Yeah, let's just do that. That's easier. Okay, so now we're just into wait, is this the right octave? Oh. That'll do. We can also do this and add some extra harmonics here and here. And we'll do a little blend. All right, listen, morph. Okay, we're going to do that slightly differently. We'll do just a load of random bullshit. Something like that, maybe. Or I don't know, we'll see if that works. Crossfade. Can we do this? That's not bad. Not super into it yet at all. Start off. Open this up. Oh my god, that was loud. This space is really quiet, actually. My voice is much louder. Sorry. There you go. Free Patty, thank you so much for that prime, friend. I appreciate you. This is just stage one. We need it's ideal to get the sort of tone of your of this first one like nice, and then we can start introducing other shit. It's also not a million miles away to assume we might end up low cutting this like this. Still not convinced. Is a bass my favorite thing to tweak? No, probably drums. Worth a shot. I don't like the frequencies I've added in here. I think what we're gonna have to do is do this. Let's do this manually with the wavetable position set up, and then work out if we need to crossfade. Don't hate that, because it is going to get enveloped out. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll crossfade that, because we only need that at the beginning. We want it to. What I'm aiming for is to have a nice texture that goes away quickly, quite mutedly, and will land in a place that's not got much going on, because then we have loads of space and we can have like reverbs and things on the synths later on. So like while staying heavy and like rumbly or textured, I want it to kind of almost go to just low end. I don't want to fill up all of my mids and highs with the tail of this. That's better. Got a lot to play around with here. See that would work on a tune that probably maybe would be a bit more chill, but I don't want to do that. I think maybe we do want to do something like this. I also I would quite like it if we had like mostly just high end here and then kind of like high like mids and maybe high mids only on the rest of it. Why does that sound like it's in a different key now? That's crazy. Or maybe we just like bring up the floor. Now it sounds like Bart. I wasn't with you before, but now I am. I kind of think we might actually be close to something. I'm curious about having a saw wave for context that we're gonna put. We're gonna do that fake. We're gonna do the fake detune on it. I'll quickly show you what that trick is. That trick's kind of fun. So I'll just like make it a normal saw again. One sec. It's probably not the quickest way to do this, but I don't really care. Saw wave. The reason this is a cool trick is because it actually keeps all of like the unison sort of in the same place on the waveform. So like if you do this, you have no detune, but you do have unison. We'll call it 4 for this, and you have a asymmetrical asymmetrical positive and negative. Throw this here, a LFO on the warp, the unison warp amount. You can get that, but it's not actually. It's essentially doing this. Wait, it's doing this to a couple to each of the voices at a different amount. So you just end up with a unison-like texture, except it all stays in the same place. All of that interference is only happening in one place on the waveform. It's kind of fun. Useful thing to mess around with sometimes. And then honestly, it's often pretty good to have this be key tracked, this rate. Then it feels a bit more like unison. It just gives you some very controlled stereo. Let's see if these are friends. Yep, that's doing a lot. Because now we have this. This is contextualizing it nicely. I think I might want to do an odd number instead. I don't hate it. It's actually nicer without the filter now. We can even like get rid of the stereo on this at the beginning by doing that. So that the sort of attack is what's the word? The attack is mono. I'm curious about this. I don't really want to have to do this. I don't like doing this that much because of complicated reasons. But I'm gonna put an LFO on the pitch as well. LFO 3. Don't know why I'm doing it this way. Oh yeah, because I'm putting it on this. There we go. Now, re-trigger, 3/8. Done. Probably want it to be a bit more like this, actually. That's a bit much. Let's put some key context in here. Wait, what? Excuse me? Is this in the wrong key? Have I been doing it in the wrong? No. Yeah, I kind of hate the attack on that. Yeah, it's way cooler before we did any of that. Let me just check an amount, see if there's an amount that I think we can just make that work with some kind of percussion and hi-hats to just kind of smooth that out. So I'm not that worried about that. I say we just start. I think. Again, I've said this a few times, but I don't think this necessarily needs to be too much more than this. I think we just need to level this out a tiny bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable this filter and turn it into whatever else, maybe a comb, but have it no mix. I don't care. And then we're going to send this to bus 1 and not main, so that we have the sub separate from the everything else, so we can affect all of these things without the sub. And then play around with distorting this. And then we can play around with maybe doing a like earlier on. We can actually maybe like high pass the two together instead. Very clean. I don't hate that. I was expecting that to not be the thing. And then maybe we can send a comb in the other direction. I guess we can just comb it because there's no low end in it. Maybe we high pass that comb. Bit much. Do I have any decent drum loops I can start putting in? I need to start contextualizing this for myself. What do we have? Sorry, drums would be a bit much. This'll do for now. Oh, that's at a different speed. Just for my own ears, I kind of want to return to this. I want these to be saws again. I miss when these were saws. We're finished. We did it. I wonder about just like a normal fucking actually no, I got something for this maybe. Dispersed saw. Do that maybe. And just maybe we can just like volume envelope that. Alright, let's play around with this a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if we want to do this. What is my take on mastering? That you can't master unless the mix is good, I guess. I don't think I think mastering is often seen as a little bit of a like fix all. Alright. So that's cleaner. See, the thing I'm trying to avoid is I don't really want to re-trigger this. It'll probably be cleaner if we do this, but like, yeah, it is cleaner. Ableton Saturator on the master. If it's a hard clip, then yeah, that's not a bad idea. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's in here. I see. One sec. I think we start making drums, or maybe a lead. Let's see how we're doing here. I know this feels like really dynamic, but I think that it's going to be fine because of the drums. I think there's maybe a frequency I want to cut out of the attack, which I should do in Serum actually. Yeah, I think I'll shape the attack real quick, and I think we're going to be done here with this sound for now. It's going to change as we get the 168. Yeah, it's 168 right now, but I'm going to change that. I've actually had a really weird problem in my studio in this one since I moved in, where things feel faster than they are. So I end up making something on my monitors, and then I listen to it in headphones, and it sounds really, really, really slow. And so I'm just been making stuff at 168 and then speeding it up afterwards. Whoa, what is that? Fossabot's having a bad day. hope that doesn't have anything to do with me and getting me in trouble. So little trick for you. Notches can be really, really useful in you know what? I'm feeling lazy. Let's just do something stupid. So we've got the sound. We've got a parallel layer here. We're going to do soft clip. I know I usually do that there, but it's I did have to think about that one. We're going to clip the living shit out of it. We're going to do basically what we did with the entirety of the master of thingy. Oh, no sound there. We got that. We're gonna get a linear phase Pro Q4. Take out the lows. Linear phase. Let's just double check how that's looking. We don't want it to be too grainy. That's too grainy. So we're gonna. That's right. We're gonna distort it again. Redistort. Perfect. Actually. And then we're going to take the highs out, probably. Oh, it's doing the thing! Ah, stop it from doing the thing. When is gas and keys dropping? I don't know. Oh, I like that. Well, if we high cut this more aggressively, I think I can live with that. Gives us a little bit of like... Yeah, I quite like that. Right, so what we're also going to do... Okay, so we're going to start making drums. We need to get this absolutely cruising. So, bass there, yeah, there, done. We got a hi-hat here. We're going to put this on eighths. This is going to start hiding all of the kind of like imperfections of that, I think. And that's something to maybe think of sometimes is you know, the sound on its own doesn't have to be perfect if you know it's never going to be played on its own, which I don't think this will much, if at all. So we're gonna, I don't know why I'm loading up a Pro Key 3. So let's, oh, wait, this is supposed to be down here. This has got to be up here. Okay. Just gonna mute this. We're gonna do eighths today because it feels like that kind of tune already. I'm gonna take this and make this shorter, and then I'm gonna just like kind of, that's 16ths. Delete this. And I'm just going to shape this until it feels right. This is just gain shaping. Fuck it, we'll just do this for now. We'll just have a little ticky hat. There's a kick I made yesterday that I want to use, so I'm just going to open this up real quick. So-called free thinkers when someone says E in chat. Also, Vindre, Treeberk, and Woatro, thank you so much for those subs, friends. And Samuth. I missed that one. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible, terrible host. It's okay. I can be a terrible host. I'll forgive myself. I don't know. Okay. We got to restart Bitwig. Is there anything behind here you're not allowed to see? No. We have to restart Bitwig sometimes, and I don't know why. It does this. Yeah, that was the kick I'd made. Anyway, how are we all doing? Hey, Swishlicious, thank you very much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to lock in because I want to get something done like quick. I want to have something within the next 20, 30 minutes. So, and I did get sidetracked on that bass because I'm actually still I'm still finding my favorite way of making this kind of bass, and I'm trying something new a little bit today. I am struggling with hats. Am I implementing anything new? No, I'm not. Because I kind of have to work out what result I actually want and how, and then like think about how to get there. So, we got this. Let's just trim the fat here. Let's make a kick bus. Let's make a sidechain group. Let's put a sidechain on it. Let's create a sidechain trigger. If you don't know what any of those things mean, that's okay. This will not take very long. This, and then that's good. So we're going to deactivate the snare one because we don't have a snare yet. And we're just going to quickly... Oh wait, I quickly need to soft clip this kick. About that, and then so okay, we're gonna soft clip this until it's nice and warm, and then regain it to whatever the level it wants to be there is, and then we can mix in the distortion as we like. Nice way to do it. Might make the kick an eighth long, but for now I'm not going to do that. Let's get these two things side chaining nicely together. A little bit of this. Yep, that's way too long. Bit of this, and then. I'm already hearing problems with the bass, but I'm going to ignore them for now. Like future problems. I think we gotta just like get like an interesting, maybe like a multi-hat, like a recorded hat. Hat multi. Like the groove hats usually. Where are they? Maybe a bit hot for that. Are they going to be? Let's turn off. Okay. Maybe not those today. Sorry. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked this. No, one sec. Maybe the jive, actually. I need to put this. Yeah, maybe something like that. This one doesn't necessarily need like top end because the other one's quite bright on its attack. So we can do a bit of this. Get that sort of... Yeah. Another fun thing that you can do in Bitwig that I like doing is we can get this, and then we can do an effects layer again, and then we can get ourselves a note repeater in here. Note repeater. repeats at 8th gate. I don't know what that means. Decay, none. Okay, so I think this should work. And then we can get like a snare rim hit or something. Go away. And oh, that might actually be perfect. And then we'll throw this in a sampler. And this is like later down the chain. So in theory, this should work. Like, no. Oh yeah, serum's not outputting it out. Yeah, okay, that sounded strange. Perfect. And then we make this mono. We're going to add that to the bass. Maybe not, it's not the right sound. Maybe that one. Make a quick little convolution hat out of a 909, I think. So we're gonna get some noise here. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna turn this channel down actually, and then turn it back up on there, so you don't have to listen to it really loud. We'll get one noise generator and pan it left, and then we'll get another noise generator and pan it right. So we've got stereo noise. And then we're going to get a convolution. Whoops. I know, I'm sorry about the noise. I'm going to try and talk over it for a bit, but there's not a lot I can do. 909 hat, put that in there. And you get this, which is just like infinite 909 noise, which isn't playing right now because I don't want to deafen you. Sounds like that. Finalized place of it. What does convolution do? Convolution essentially plays the sound through another sound. It's a bit more complicated than that, but that's what you can think of it as. Like, if we put this in as a convolution, it'll be really weird. And that's with noise. But, yeah. But yeah. Okay, so we do that. We get this. We turn this on. We turn this on. Then we fucking do this, and we have ourselves a controllable little bit of non-repeating 909 white noise. The reason I'm doing it this way is because I want to be able to kind of play with it a bit. Yeah! So we have... It's like a mask? Kinda. Wow. Yeah, we're going to take out some of this. All that. We'll see about keeping that in a little bit, but... You believe it's more like realistic reverb? Well, I mean, like, it's used for a lot of reverb modeling, but what a convolution itself actually does is a little different. All right, I'm I'm gonna have to place this a little differently a little later. Can also quickly. Oh, I like that. All right, let's start making a snare. I think we need a little bit more of this, and then we need to. Snare. We're gonna get out my special mega snare engine machine that I explained last week. It's fucking broken OP. There we go. The broken OP snare machine. Okay. Let's get ourselves that. We're gonna worry about the noise in the snare a little bit later, and I'm going to try a couple different snares and fundamental shapes on it. So let's see if anything here. You know what? Yeah, why not? I haven't used this one that much, and it could be really correct. Obviously that's not how it's meant to sound. 1 second, we're going to put our fundamental in. There we go. I think this is going to be a bit high for our fundamental on this one, but it makes sense to try everything. And we'll just get this repeating like it should be. The snare isn't side chaining yet, so it feels a little bit small. Do this with headphones actually. I think I trust my snare transients more in my headphones. 1 second. It's crazy how I didn't realize how wide that bass felt. It's not that wide. Like, it feels really wide, but it's just this. So we can kind of just change the top of this snare out for kind of anything. We can also add loads of crunch to it by EQing the noise that's going into it. I think think I want it a bit shorter on the noise. Yeah. Let's try some other snare tops. Maybe... Wait, what was that weird? What was the little clicky one? But where's it gone? Was it this one? There it is. Kind of want to try that. Yeah, I don't hate that. I think that could have a future in a weird way. Let me mess with that. This might be a good choice. So essentially, I'm just kind of adding stuff inside the drums. There's nothing mental. Under the hood, some crazy shit is happening, but I don't want to get too technical today. I already spent ages on that bass. Quite clean and nice, that snare. I'm into it. Kibo 99 and Block Builder 57. Thank you very much for those subs. That's the word. Lift the hood on the snare machine. Oh, it's so. I mean, can I? If I show you it, I don't want to. I really don't want to get into this. Just a peek. Yeah, here you go. But it like outputs to a DC offset that is affecting this group. But yeah. Suffice it to say that it's basically folding these in a very specific way that is not exactly normal ring mod sidechain stuff. It's a little bit more complicated than that to turn it into a clap. Like if I do yeah. Essentially this is based on a 909 clap. It's basically turning those layers into doing what a 909 clap does. And these pieces meet up with every other zero crossing, even as I change the fundamental. So like and it just works every time. I accidentally stumbled onto just like snare training wheels, essentially. Is the other part, every other part, really important? Well, it's not even that they're ring modded. They're like their impacts as opposed to, because like like if you get like this isn't labeled as a 909 clap, but I'm pretty sure it like used to be. But if you take like a nice clap like that, they're not fluffy like slow attack, slow release. They're impacts. So like not impacts. They're like saw down shape. So that's what it's doing to them on the zero crossings, so that you get like the same way that when the lower membrane of a real snare drum hits a snare wire, you get those little impacts. It's that. the pingy snare gone. Ends up sounding and looking like that, which is just fucking crazy. Look at the sides. Over those zero crossings. Madness. Fully mono attack. Yeah. Obviously, none of those things necessarily mean it's gonna be a good snare, but it just seems to work a lot of the time for me. I'm gonna get rid of this. I feel like we want just a little bit of... Oh, there we go. How did I come up with that? I was thinking about 909 claps. Like how nice they are, and I was looking at the waveform and I was like, wait, zero crossing? Okay, what was I gonna do? I had a thought and then it went away. Oh yeah. I need to clean up the low mids on this bass just a little bit. I think... is unnecessary, but what wouldn't be unnecessary would be maybe this. So this might be horrible for a minute. I just need to... That'll do. I'm not sure about that low pass I added. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I'm just gonna quickly go to bus 1. Oh, it's still there. Well, I guess we can just output a little bit more. Okay, then we'll have bus 2, and we'll set bus 2 to direct. Then we can have a direct. There we go, it's a bit subbier now. Now we're gonna do a little bit of automation on... So wait, we have to check. I'm gonna check if we still like this lead melody, because we have to start making commitments. think it can work. I think it's decent enough. Okay, so we're going to bring this over here. We're not actually going to have it in there just yet. What I want to do is open up Serum, just wiggle this macro around and make sure that we've disabled smoothing. And then we're going to have a macro here. Whoops. Macro. And then we're going to turn off automation mode. And this macro is going to be set to macro 1. And this macro here is going to be to add articulations. To the places where the melody's not going to be playing. Why is that early? I guess I can just make the automation late and not worry about it. Oh, it might be to do with that actually. Let's just set this to retrigger then. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay. Hello? So weird. Fine, we'll just do it like this. Okay, I'm gonna set that back to free. Oh, wrong one. Oh! I know what it is. It's the sample I added on top inside the chain. So this sits in between these. Obviously this isn't going to be it yet, but... we can probably do this. Pretty cool. I'm into it. Now that we're into the drop zone, and this is like a low F. Oh, it's an F? Well, let's try that. We can take this down too. I'm going to play around with keys for a minute until we have something that feels correct. Because I honestly kind of did like the way that this bass moves from high to low. Like, I like that. I like that. So I might look into what that would be like. So maybe we'd want We'd want a key like this. That could be it. Do you want this? Take it up to, we can have that low or that one low again. I don't think I want that low. I'm also tempted to quickly try this. We have to settle on a lead sound in a minute too. We're still at 168 by the way. Eventually it's going to be at this kind of speed. But I'm not ready for that yet. Knob what? Oh, oscillating. What are we talking about? The bass is ovulating? Yeah, it is. Have I thought about messing around with microtonal keys? I have before. It's so much work in a DAW, like to actually do microtonal work. I think we need to take a little step back and move this to bar 33 and then build this out into a build-up real quick. Clean the project file up just a little bit. So we're going to make a little 16 bar build-up right here and get ourselves straight up in the mood. Okay. And maybe we just go vibe by vibe. Maybe we just go by vibe with the key, because I honestly, that didn't lead me anywhere. Trying those different keys. Sometimes it doesn't. Starship keys, classic. That will do for now. So I'm just going to quickly do a bounce of the snare. 24-bit. Do the... Oh, actually, let's just do it this way. It's fine. And then we'll put this here and we'll just quickly clip it on its own and rebounce it. 1 sec, sorry. It'll be a little annoying. There we go. It's kind of a vibe. We're just gonna have this. That. Let's do the whole 16 bars. We'll. If you say so. I mean, if you say so, random loop making me have ideas. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that here. You know. Wait. Wait, where was the loop? Please, please, that's too loud. Oh no. Okay, this needs to be an F. I see. It's done. We finished. That didn't quite work. But this will. Heard a sound from my wall. It sounded like something ripping. That was weird. Oh, you know what we could do? We could lean into the whole we could lean into the whole fifthsy thing. Skiller, thank you very much, friend. I was wondering maybe about doing like if we take this to a saw, so that's, then we sync octave fifth. So yeah, 1/6. Wondering about maybe doing this. Do this. I need to stop and think for a sec. I'm sorry. I need to do. So we need 9 by 3. No. 9 by 2. No. 1, 2, 3.5. Okay, so it's 6, right? Surely. Yep, that's right. That way we don't have to use the sync to do this, and I can use the asymmetrical warp to do the fake unison on this differently, and we'll do that the opposite direction to the other one, and that should be a bit more glued. I know sometimes it sounds like I'm talking absolute shit. I apologize. This is what happens when you lock yourself in a room for 20 years and you just do these things. This is the person you become. I'm a cautionary tale. It's not as heavy. Actually, this needs to go here. That's a fucking YouTube notification. Thank you, Charlotte. Brad, yes, Brad. I'm sorry, I'm neglecting you all. I feel like we're close to getting something really sick though, so I'm just trying to like not fuck up. Okay, we need impacts of some kind. I don't know, I'm just gonna use samples for now. Perfect. I'm gonna use that here. And then I'll put this here and reverse it. And we'll get some random risers. Wait, I feel like I made a riser the other day. Uplift. No, that's the Mao one. Riser? Oh, fuck it, whatever. Brad. Why is Brad? Why what's going on here, friends? Or is it better if I'm out of the loop? Would I prefer to be out of the loop? Yeah, why is bread? Bread, okay, that'll do. Uplifter. I'm just gonna use any random shit. Oh, I like that one. That one works. This is probably enough for that. Okay. We'll do the 50 thing later on. I think that we'll do that later on. We'll work that out properly later on. This needs to be an octave lower. Okay, I think we need some kind of like aggressive break underneath this. I didn't think that we would, but I think that what I want to do is, I'll grab the one from Funk Guy. That one will do the job perfectly, and that'll save us some time. This one. Bread indeed. Where is that? That's here. Oh, we got some sleigh bells too. I'll take those. Fuck it. And does this have its? Oh, whoops. Does this have its own sidechain? No, it doesn't. Perfect. Wait, I need to do some admin here to do the right, like, stop, because this needs all to be silent the moment this starts. So we do that, press A, and then we turn this on. There. Okay, that's good. Now we need a crash. Why did I call that admin? I don't know. I say stuff sometimes. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. The scary thing is now is we need an entire lead. Like, we need a lead that's going to completely save this track. We have to find exactly the right sound to fill out everything this track needs, because there's not much else we can do. Like, we can do this, but this is only going to get us like a part of the way there. Like, we can do shit like... You know what might actually work is the whistle lead from last week. Needs bread sounds. I don't know what those are. Are you guys like picturing me like sampling the sound of the bread falling over off YouTube or something? I know, yeah. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's not happening. I want bread samples. People demand bread samples. Look, if someone uploads a bread sample in in Discord, I will try and put it in the track. Wait, actually, is this... Does this have delay? No. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give ourselves all of the surprises at once. We're going to do everything single key up, and I'm going to put it at 174. I'm going to see what the fuck we end up with, because I'm curious. Sometimes you just need to do that to yourself. I feel like that bass is too loud. Where am I hearing that from? I don't think this is the sound, but this is how full it should feel. This is all right. This is a good place to be. Okay, why is that happening? That's definitely the bass. Oh, wait, no. Yes, I do know why that's happening. There's some weird, like... There we go. Okay, we need a little hay because I'm hearing a little embellishment. Hey! No. You know what? That'll do for now. Whoops. This is horrible, I'm sorry. Yep, that's it. Why? Oh. It's fine. That's why. Do I just need to make this... I don't use this note repeater thing very often. Where is that? I need to take a look at that. It's causing us issues. That's... I need to just... Where is that? I don't... That's funny. Is this... yeah, it is YouTube. Yeah, see that? It's this. Don't know why it's doing that. It should just be... Seems to be fine. Okay. Right, what do we have left in this serum that we can fuck with? Not a lot. No, I will not be letting the reverb continue. Sorry. Because like you could, cutting that reverb actually means that we can do something like this. Where is the? Oh, that's here. We'll just delete that actually. It's like you can make a point of that. Like have like little stops and shit. I know the bass has changed. I'm actually tempted to do a little thing here. So let's say we get a linear phase split, and then we get the high band, and before the split we do a kilohertz phase distortion. Just do this. Sorry, I'm just kind of having all the ideas for this bass suddenly at once. That's wrong. Right, we're gonna make a lead in a sec. Blackhawk, welcome. Is that Blackhawks? Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, okay, so I'll put on a song. I'm gonna go for another pee. I'm hydrating a lot today. Yeah. That was wait, no memories there. There you go.
When you don't get
And then I guess fucking sunk cost after. I'll be right back.
yeah, I miss you. Yeah, you don't care.
See you in a second.
Take root and get in there. You went someplace, you went somewhere, but the mark you left remains. Oh, memories, chemical signal burdens, keeping my brain from working, killing my serotonin. Yeah, oh, memories can't count the ways I curse you. Wish that I could unlearn you. Hope that they find a cure soon. And always something burning out. And someday we may figure out why or how. Now and then I think of all the stuff I've been through. Sometimes I really miss you when I notice I'm home again, and I guess maybe I should see you. I always feel so broken and I love it. I'm surrounded by machines and nothing's ever as it seems. What a far cry from the lakes and from the canyons. Most of all, I made a call.
No sad now. Goodbye, Sunko Fallacy. It's time for this. Okay, so we're gonna make a lead. I think I'm gonna make a plug lead. Just need to listen to it one more time, and then we're gonna make a plug lead over it. You're cured. Everyone's cured. No one's sad anymore. We cured them. This is a good backbeat. We really need this plug to do all the work though. So, Serum 2. We're done. Sign. With, we'll put this on the, we'll put an LFO on the global main tuning. And then we'll do this. And then this, and then this. And I might do this in a couple different ways, but first off, we're gonna I think we might want this an octave lower. I feel like putting a bongo on this. I know that sounds fucking mental. Just give me a minute. We find a bongo. Actually, that might be it. Sample. We need some kind of like membranous sort of hit. Bongo, bongo. Exactly. Then we'll normalize. Then we'll just quickly tune these together. I have an incredible piece of drum tech to show you all in a minute as well. Once everything's like sounding cool, we're going to make it sound even cooler. Let's put this right here. I guess we have to loop this. Give me a moment. We're gonna do where is that? I don't use the sampler in here all that often. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? No. Wait. Sample, yes. One shot. Oh, there it is. Don't use the sampler in here all that much. Then we're going to adjust the loop length until it's a little bit less grainy. I guess that's to do with the close. So Now we need something interesting on top of this, because this is pretty simple right now. Yeah, it sounds like fucking the sort of lead you'd hear on like hold music. Let's just see how it sounds, just in case it's fantastic. I don't think it will be, but it might be. We might get lucky. Okay, I have some thoughts. You can't work without context for too long, otherwise you like... Otherwise I'd just make like a really nice pluck for the wrong song. Okay, now we're gonna try... Nah, this isn't the move. This might be the kind of thing that if we just phase distort it, it might be fantastic. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nah, that's fine. It's cool, but it's not right. I'm not even that much of a fan of the melody anymore. Also, I don't want this anymore. I think I want a different melody, guys, honestly. Like, that one came out pretty quickly and I wasn't necessarily sold on it at the time. It's a good vibe. Like that. Let's put it down. Couldn't really hear the metronome, but that's alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Feeling this melody will be really moody one key down. We all with the melody? We like the new melody? So we need to make a good patch for it. Hey Saul, how you doing, friend? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, that phase distortion really saved this sound, hey. Okay, so I guess we just have to make a really interesting textured like super saw. Or like unison saw. That's not too bad a job, I think. So first off, I'm gonna just like straight off the bat, we're going to add a serum, and I'm going to do dynamics, and I'm just going to do like a, I need to put that in my favorites, because I finally found a good use for it. Favorites, there we go. So, ratio, infinity, or whatever, and then bring the threshold down, straight line, bit of knee, less knee, there we go. We will set that to attack and release very fast. And then we'll do this. Whoa. Yeah, this is a better melody. I already feel so much more like convincing. Okay, so let's do like just 3 different versions of ways we can do unison. So first one, I'm going to do like wavetable unison because I made a wavetable that kind of mimics the way unison works. And let's just see if that gets us somewhere, because that could be fun. And then maybe we just phase them in the right way and we get something interesting. That's what I'm going to go for. Need to level match these. I know this sounds like shit. Give me a second. Hello, Red Music. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's do it. I can live with that. Okay, now we'll do an asymmetrical one. And now we'll see if there's a phase that works nice for all of these. Maybe we get rid of the fundamental from this one too. It's kind of abrasive. Kind of like that. Maybe a normal unison over the top. How's our stereo? A little bit unstable. Well, no, it's stable, but it's a little bit too divorced from the. One thing I am tempted to quickly try. This might be weird. This might be weird as fuck, but I want to try it anyway. It's just odd even all of these, and then get like a. Oh wait, which one did I do? I did 3. Yeah. This. I totally hate that. Okay, we need to start doing this for context. I feel like we could sidechain harder on the kick. a bit fifth heavy. I think I'm going the wrong way about this. Let's do this again. There we go. That's not going to do it either. Have I done this in the past? It's been a while since I made like a unison saw lead. So, octave lower perhaps? That's not going to work. We would sound like this. Just not enough energy in that kind of register for this kind of section. It doesn't cut into the bass, but it's just the wrong kind of vibe. I think maybe. Yeah. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think what we might want. I'm going to start with normal unison and maybe slowly replace it. But let's get LFO2 on here. I think we might want a slightly ignorant, slightly slower pitch envelope. Faster than that. A bit faster. I think I'm going to do that, and then that, and then this, and then we're going to find, wait, is this right? Yeah, that's right. And then we're going to distort it. I think we're going to have to just sweet spot this, which is difficult because doing that on stream is kind of hard. Okay, so here's what we're going to do next. I'm going to quickly change these things to bus 1. And we're just going to... Yeah, we're going to send all of this to bus 1. including the sub, which is not usually how I do this, but I think this makes more sense. And then I'm going to keep a little comb filter. Yeah. We're going to do that first. I'm going to do combs. And we're going to quickly add some more movement to this. This isn't the one I'm... You know what? You fucking know what? That's a macro. That's a macro right there. That's a fucking macro. Yeah! Hey Dan, how you doing, man? Let's move this. Yeah, so this is a macro one. So now we have to go through a little bit of a slightly arduous process by choosing the tone of every note. So we do this. I like that. And then so that's going to be like this. Let's like I'm just going to like I'm not going to spend the whole time doing it because if this is sick then we know to continue doing it. I think it will be cool. It's a bit quiet. I overdid that extra bit of kick side change. Yeah, we need that crash back too. Yeah, this is going to be cool. Okay, we do have to spend the time on that real quick. Sorry, friends. Don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the decisions I've made so far, so we're going to do it a little different. I had a feeling you can't move it at the same time, otherwise you get weird pitch. this is pretty abrasive. I apologize. I like that. I'm going to give the deal to this one too. 0? Yeah, that's 0. You know what? It's a 2-bar. It's a 2-bar pattern. Right, now we need to work on making it work properly. Okay, so the reason I was sending it to this anyway in the first place was, I guess we're going to send this to filter 2. I wanted to add some extra stereo with comb 2, not combs. That's funny. It's stupid how, like, if you click on the wrong thing, or earlier on when we let that loop run, you just get little ideas sometimes. You just got to be able to, you just got to know to look at them, I guess. So first off, I wanted to... And then I wanted to take this into here. I don't know if I'm sold on what I just did there. And then after all of this, which is going to be this way around, we're going to... Wait. What? Oh, right. This filter 2 needs to go to none and then bus 1. And then we're going to have a filter, a key tracked, reasonably hardcore low pass. I like that. And then over here we're gonna do. I need to take a look at an EQ for a bit while I do this, because what I want to do, because this needs to be pretty full spectrum. Like, I'll still follow my ears, but like, hello. Oh right, it's just because I turned on that saw wave. Ha 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 ha. Sample. I'm just going to quickly double check if I want to notch this. I think that's probably going to be a bit lost in the sauce, but I do want to hear it with the drums. Could also do this. That's a bit much. Okay, back to the low pass. I keep getting sidetracked because I do want to try this. So instead of the high end from that thing, what we end up doing is we'll do the ride trick that we did in the ride trick that we did in don't know what, for a really nice top end. I'm in the wrong folder. we're just going to take some ride tail and then set it to forward reverse loop. And then this, yeah, this doesn't need to go anywhere special. So let's take a listen to this. Definitely the wrong one sample. Then we get a high pass. Glorp. When did the synth start clicking? Who cares? You don't have to worry if it's with transients stuff. It actually helps your transients. Sorry, I know it's a bit hard to listen to. Let me put the lead back on. This isn't quite working. I think it's because of the insane amount of compression we have on this. How is it without the compression? Try a hi-hat. Like an open hi-hat. Good night, friend. Well, thank you for stopping by. Oh, let's just use fucking this. This always has nice high end. Turn this down. I don't know if this is the call. I'm curious to hear it in the track. I feel like this needs to be like 2 keys lower. Okay, I'm gonna quickly duplicate it because I'm curious. I want to back-to-back it with its with the version that has not this, and not this, and not this. Oh, one of those is really direct and the other one's a lot more pleasant. Interesting. Interesting. I think I prefer this one. Would this bit have vocals over it? No, but the bit before probably would. I'm not really thinking about that yet. Today is not specifically like me, you know, prepping for a release. Like, for me, this is like a solid like B. It's like a B minus right now. Or nah, I don't think there's actually a comparison. Oh my god, it's so mono incompatible though. This is what happens when you do normal unison, fuck's sake. Is this the last before tour? No, I don't think so. I think we've got another one next week. Curious about this. Thank you very much, friends. You all thinking of calling it a night? We can call it a night. Pick up on this one or something else next week. There's one thing I still want to do though. You guys want to see a fun drum trick? Yeah, no, that old sound is actually, I can't believe we liked that for a bit. Okay, that lead still needs placing a bit. Okay, here's a drum trick for you. Let's say you've got drums and they're basically working. I don't know if this is going to work great here, and if it doesn't, Tom, don't flip this. We'll try again another time. But what you do, I did show this last week, but it wasn't really a good application of it. So you got some drums. They ain't so bad. They're doing the job they need to. Right, let me just kill this. I think this might be cooler if we get rid of these. Sorry, I know I'm getting distracted. That's so much fucking cooler. So yeah, okay. Let me go back. Let's assume you've got some drums that are pretty much working. It's all right. So yeah, let's say you've got a tune. Your drums are working. Everything is nice, but there's something not quite right with them. Like everything's there, but not quite. So I have this trick sometimes when I'm feeling like that about my drums. So what you want to do is you want to do some parallel stuff like this. This is a bit of a strange one, and there's a reason for every step in this. So first off, we're gonna soft or hard clip the living shit out of the drums. I know, but so here you go. I'm gonna turn the whole master down, but what you want is you want your drums. So generally speaking, you know, you want your drums to be loud in the mix. You want them up at the top of your gain. You know, we're not distorting on our sign or anything, but these are loud in the mix. Our hi-hats are hitting -0.2. So what we're going to do is we're going to distort this on a parallel layer. I'm going to turn everything down so this isn't too abrasive for you, but I'm talking, we want to clip the absolute shit out of them. So I'm going to set the clipping the limit of the clipper to 0 here, and then just like, that's good. That's what we're looking for, right? So then you're going to go a Pro MB. I do this with Pro MB. I'm not too sure what other multi-bands would work for this, but you want it on linear phase, and you want to have a load of bands, as many as you can have, ideally. So on this we've got 6, and we're going to set them all to expand with a high ratio, and we're going to sidechain in. So we're going to sidechain in from the dry, which is right here. Where is it? It's group 3. Yep, there we go. Group 3 FX chains, dry, pre. And then we're going to take the range all the way down, and we're just going to quickly put these in some places. We're going to kind of adjust this as we go. So we're going to listen to each band in turn. So this, these all need to be, these all need to have external input if you're doing this with Pro MB. So what this is going to do is this is going to read from the dry signal, and you're going to add your, you're going to add the dynamics that were on the original dry signal to this very, very distorted signal. So the low end of the kick is a pretty simple one. So I'm just gonna do that. But what you also want to make sure is you want to be leveling them out so they're about as loud as you can go. So like this goes to here. Cool, that's nice. You can make a preset for this too, but make sure this is on linear phase, otherwise the whole trick won't work at the end. You got your like sort of punch zone. And what you're listening for, wait, let me turn this back up actually. What you're listening for is you're actually wanting to make this as snappy as possible. So a lot of attack and release. Feel free to put a little bit of look ahead on. I'm going to do that. Because if we let through all of this, you get all of the kind of like the harmonics from the distortion. So it will sound distorted because those are the harmonics that appear when you distort something. But you just want the important information from the attacks of your kicks and snares and hi-hats and stuff. I'm just going to double check that I set this one correctly because I wasn't thinking. That's fine. Yeah, a little bit of release. So you'll often find this trick works the best in your mid regions. Wait 2 seconds. This needs to be a little louder. Yeah, you'll often find that this works best in your mid regions because you can start like being very, very exacting about what you're letting through. There we go. So that's nice and tight now, right? You know, we can add a bit of ratio, let a little extra of that tail through, or even. But I prefer to kind of like tighten up doing this trick, and we'll get this. So these transients are about hitting 0. Next area. This is where it starts getting a bit abrasive to listen to. Feel free to turn your master down. Nice. Tight. Very tight. Gonna add a little bit of ratio there. So they still sound like hi-hats. Same here. Acrylics. There we go. Sick. Perfect. You'll also find that if you can't extract the things you want to, then maybe a certain area of your original dry single was maybe a little overloaded or not. I'm going to say that again because I'm definitely getting clipped for this one. You'll also find that if like certain areas are hard to extract the exact hits from, then they're probably overloaded and the dynamics aren't in the places that they want to be. So yeah, we get that there. Nice, nice. Maybe I kind of like will usually have this frequency be a bit quieter. And then the tops. Get this. I like this to be nice and very dynamic personally. So the less we can have up here, the better. Perfect. Okay, so all of those together end up sounding like this. And now the reason that we want this in linear phase is because we can now blend this with no phase, we can now blend this with zero interference with our original signal. So we can just impart harmonics in all the right places. You can go one step further and also add a single band compression to after that if you want to bring out the attacks of everything. Basically the same thing after that. Just bring that back up to the same level. And then dry wet that. Let's see if this is better in our mix. Because it isn't always. Good drums don't necessarily sound good in a good mix. Sometimes you need shit drums for the mix to work. No, it's not basically transient shaping on multiple frequencies. It's transient shaping the wet signal of a it's more like the compander in fucking M saturation. What it's doing is it's reapplying the dynamics from each of those bands in your original dry signal. It's reapplying those dynamics to the very, very, very distorted signal, meaning that you're not suddenly getting your hi-hats be like, in your distorted version. You're actually getting them enveloped and tailed out in a similar way to how your original hi-hats were doing. Big, heavy distortion with original dynamics, so you get a lot less of the distortion. But you actually get to decide those dynamics because you can choose how much it's letting through of the best example here would be like if we have like a dry wet here with this. And then I turn off this enveloping. Wait, no, this one, sorry. It starts sounding more distorted. Obviously, you can adjust that now. But you have that control over the harmonics you're adding. So like and you can just dry wet it. Do I dare put a tiny bit of reverb on this? It's got the most... This is the compression curve. I'm honestly afraid. I'm honestly afraid to do it. I don't think that's the move. All right, I'm kind of done with this. I'll listen to it again at the beginning of next session if we want to. And Connextra, thank you so much for the tier 3, the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you very much, friend. And Helltech. I'm sorry I missed some. Friends. I appreciate you. I do. Have I tried Kick Ninja? I think I've heard of Kick Ninja. Generally, I build my own shit now in like the grid or whatever because I know what it is I want. You know, I know what I want from when I want to do a kick. Oh wait, I made this yesterday. This might sound like trash. We're never seeing this again? It's possible. I don't feel strongly about it. Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I think it's a small bit of an L, that tune. But silly. Yeah, huge Crash Bandicoot vibes. I kind of want to make something else, but I can't be bothered. It's also 10:30, and fuck it. So I don't know. We'll open a random project file. No, you don't get to hear that. No. Yeah. Oh God, I don't know what to fucking do. This what? Matthias Slut, thank you very much for the 28 months. When do you get a white knuckle speedrun stream? Is that something people want? Do people want to see? Do people want to see that? Is that actually a thing we want? What's shuffle drums simple? Oh yeah, this one's kind of fun. See, the thing is, I don't really want to spoil White Knuckle for anyone. That's kind of the thing. Is I don't want to show people everything that's there because I think playing White Knuckle blind was a genuine gift from the universe for me. I fucking loved playing that shit without any prior knowledge. I must defeat Cool Poop. It's fine. It'll happen. I think last he got an incredible time. I think it was last week. And for anyone who doesn't know, we're talking about a game which is a very strange first-person climbing game that has momentum mechanics. And when you get good at it, you go from finishing a run in about an hour and a half to being able to finish it in under 20 minutes. And last night I got a top 1,000 time, which I'm very proud of. And I've been competing with a friend, an online friend, Cool Poop. And yeah, but last week he got an amazing time and pulled 10,000 points ahead of me. We both had about 55,000 points before that, so it was a big deal. But now I'm only 2,000 points behind him. I think I'll get it. The problem is, I think he'll beat me after that. I don't know if I got that in me. It's called White Knuckle. It's really fun. This one's funny. What DAW is this? This is Bitwig. Oh, you know what I will show you because I showed you it last week. I took the time to mix this one that I was playing you last week. Oh well, yeah. So I showed you lot this one last week. The this little kind of like it's quite similar to the one we were just working on. Honestly, it's a better version of the thing we made today. So that's why I don't really care. That's why I really don't really care for the one we did today. But yeah, you lot seem to like it, and I have a little bit of a soft spot for it too, despite not feeling like it's particularly special. So I figured I'd show you that I've mixed it now. It sounds a little better. That's the vocal melody sketched down. Nice to be quiet though. There's no build up yet. Simple and effective. I think it might be really loud. Nah, it's not that loud. Unless, yeah, no, it's not that loud. You know, I'll show you one more because you're all friendly, and it's been really nice having you all here today. I think next week I'm gonna make something better. Today was honestly, I don't know if you guys enjoyed today's music, but I think I took a little bit of an L today, if I'm being honest with myself. And it happens, you know, sometimes you don't make a banger, sometimes you don't make something particularly special. I think I lost it at some point, but that's okay. Shit happens. It's not that loud in terms of like, I've got tunes that I've been working on that are louder. I think this one might be louder. I think this one might be louder. But yeah, this is another thing that I made on the tour bus that I'm quite excited about. I don't think you've heard. That's just drums. So like the idea with this one is I'll probably do like a chorus with the build-up. And I don't know. And probably have different chords for the build-up and the chorus. And then it returns to this, which is also the verse melody. And it goes like this. Yeah, it's a bit silly. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun listening to this lot together. That's probably what the verse will be like, that plus a sub. It reminds you of Powerpuff Girls. Fair. No. I don't need to save changes. Didn't change something. You want to hear the house tune from last week? Yeah, I can do that. That's already open. Hey, HL211. Cyberfunk vibes? Yeah, that's fair. I've been kind of on that shit recently. I'm not going to lie. I've got a load of tunes that have like little scratchy samples in them. This what we made last week? Yeah, it is. bit silly. Any other things worth showing you right now? You know, I wanted to check on this, so I'll check on it with you. And then we'll listen to the thing we made today, and then I'm going to call it. Let me look at my calendar real quick. I'll tell you if next week is the last week before tour. But after tour, I'm back. I'm back streaming regular, and we'll have a fine old couple months together. Yeah, next week might be the last one for a while. I'm not 100% sure I won't do one more after that. But we'll see. What is this? What did I open again? ID Nathan. Did I call it that? Did I make something called Nathan? No, what was ID Nathan's project file? Does anyone know? No, you called it that. I wouldn't have called the project file Nostalgia. That's not a me name. I hate Nostalgia. I'm not a fan of it. I think Nostalgia is blinding. It was Halo 26, was it? Yeah. Gas and Keys too. ID Nathan. I don't know what it does. Wait, is it on YouTube? Someone link me out on YouTube. I'll take a listen, then I might know, or I can tell you at least what's going on with it. Acrylic Rage. I played a little of that last week. You don't need to hear that. I figured you might want to hear this. Might become a set opener for me. It's so stupid. And then it eventually goes like, you get the idea. Wait, there was a YouTube link for me. Let me click on that. I can listen to that. What is ID Nathan? This dying pluck sound. Oh, I haven't touched that. It still sounds the same. Also had fun. I remember the drums on that being really nice though. I want to hear that. I think that was I think if I just search stream in here. Stream House Cool Up. Yeah, that was it. Stream House Cool Up. Here you go. Here's ID Nathan for you. Nathan has returned. Nathan is not... Well, no, Nathan is cryogenically frozen, is what Nathan is. Let's be real. Nathan is... we got a crash. This isn't Logic, this is Bitwig 2 Sabe 4. Honestly, if you don't use Bitwig, I think you're throwing now at this point. There's so much shit you can do in this that you can't do anywhere else. All right. M Matt 1296. Thank you, friend. Ah, man, this was a good one. I wish today had been this good. Yeah. To be honest. Yeah. Oh, Nathanator, welcome back. What a time for you to do that. Thank you very much. And thank you also, Fit Jack. Yeah. Thank you. All right, what do we got? How did we do? We listened to a lot of other good demos. Let's see if we're trash today. Or if we're kind of alright. Oh, got that turned down. It's alright. A minus. This is like a C. It's like a straight C for me, I think. I feel like this is a C. It's a pass. It's a pass. It's like I don't think it's shit, but I also kind of do hate that lead. Yeah. Kind of mid for you. It's mid for me too. Like, oh, don't worry, you won't upset me. I agree. Almost cute heavy. Oh, I think I know what this is. Yeah, this is just fucking what are you, wow. Yeah. I do want to show you one more. I don't know what though. And I'm gonna call it. Let me show you this. This is something I'm gonna revisit that is not correct. Like, this is not the final form of this. I really wanted this to be on Sunk Cost Fallacy, but I couldn't work out what I wanted it to be. I haven't listened to this in a little while, so it's going to be pretty fresh for me too. I like this one. Mostly because I love the idea of one song finishing and then you get this. I fucking love just this intro, especially. I'm going to revisit this, but this intro probably won't change at all. then you hit him with the first verse. Right? Yeah, that's all that. But like the way it's just like, yeah, silly, very silly. Yeah, it's kind of try hard VIP-ish, honestly. I hear you, but I guess, you know, as soon as you put a different vocal over it, it's Calamity. Okay, fine, one more. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is shit. You don't have to worry about this. That's just like a sketch that only I'll understand. But like, could you see there's nothing there? That's just like, oh, try this out properly one day. Pipe organ? I don't remember what pipe organ was. I think that's just some chords. Yeah, no, I checked that the other day. It's just some chords. It's not really worth anything to you. Bighorn, you're not gonna get to hear yet. That I have to exercise some major restraint with that one. Acrylic Rage, please. You know what Acrylic Rage is, unless you don't. In which case, fine. I'll show you. Gas and Keys. Nah, I'm gonna let that one simmer on the backbeat for a minute. Acrylic Rage. You all do. You all know what it. You all know. Well, not all of you, but anybody who's been following for a bit or been on a lot of streams, you've heard Acrylics before. Gas and Keys mentioned. Don't worry, Gas and Keys is a high priority. See, this is what I'm saying. We made something today that was a C. I feel like Gas and Keys is kind of an A+ in comparison. So like, that's why I'm pissed off that today wasn't a little better than it was. This does have drums in it. Now the question is do I show you... Nah, I don't. I kind of showed a little bit of it last time, but... Let me just close all this other bullshit. You still haven't listened to Gas and Keys? Nexus, weren't you at the pizza party? I played it at that, so you have heard it. If indeed you were. How many Bitwigs do I have open? No, Bitwig has tabs. And you can drag channels and plugins and chains between tabs. So, you know, everyone's throwing. How many tabs do I have open? I had like 7 open. That feeling, Janlu, is literally just what happens when you use Bitwig. It's like, oh, it's nice that I could do that. Does Bitwig crash often? I don't think so. I mean, it hasn't crashed on the last 2 streams. Where is it? It's this one. 1 second. Let me just close a lot of shit. I'm just gonna... Wait, where is that? Is that... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a silly one. Automation clips? Yeah, I use that, Golden. You want this to be canon? It will be, I think. I think it's pretty fucking likely. I actually have like something stopping me with this tune at the moment. and that is I've been doubling this. I've been doubling this with On and On by Subfocus, and the vocal over this drop sounds really fucking cool. And I'm trying to work out if I'm gonna put some kind of like half vocal over this drop. Also, there's also loads of shit that I'm trying out with it at the moment, like. Silliness. I don't know. Who fucking cares? Who knows? Who can tell? This track has so many different sections. Oh yeah, that's the thing, is like, I'm fucking around with like, I don't know whether on the first, because it's gonna drop twice probably. I don't know if I'm gonna do. Actually, 1 second. Wait, is that not anywhere in here? Okay, I guess not. I don't know whether I'm gonna do this. Because it is gonna open. It's gonna open with the halftime. Like that's a real thing. Don't worry about that disappearing. Go straight into it. Or if I'm gonna like. Oh wait, I've got something's fucking muted. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go straight into it or do the build up I've always had. I like the build up a lot too, but regardless, if it doesn't have the build up before the first drop, it would have its build up for the second drop. So it's like they'll both make it in. It's just whether I don't know, because I kind of think that it's quite exciting hearing these two back to back. Yeah, I know. I both have their merits, so I just have a little bit of decision paralysis on that one. Yeah, Janlo, I go back and forth because like it's like one of them's really sick, and having a build-up's always sick. And I guess that I would always do it with the build-up when I play it out, like maybe do like a DJ edit. I wonder if this is actually going to sound any good. I'm if this verse doesn't work, then I'm not going to play any of it. But Pepsi or Coke? Yeah, Coke Zero. I mean, the light guitar will happen regardless, Death by Toast. Like, it's not like any of those elements aren't part of, like, what make it what it is for me. It's just, I don't know. I don't know, Keychain. Actually, when I'm in the USA, it's Diet Coke. I prefer Diet Coke to Coke Zero in the USA. Coke Zero out here is way better. Show them the polygrid? Which polygrid? I don't think there is any in this one. Okay. These are the best drums I've ever made. Is it just recorded? No, it's multi-out from Superior Drummer. So here, the snare, for example, is the snare top mic. Here's the snare top mic. Here's the snare bottom mic. Here's the effects grid fold. Here's the fundamental. Here's a little bit of noise. And here's it mixed in with the overheads. And like, similar thing for the kick. The kick is, that's like a distorted version of the beginning of the real kick. A distorted version of the rest. With a engineered fundamental to phase with it to make a good kick. And it's all velocity sensitive. And it took fucking forever. But it does sound good. You don't get to hear the drop because I don't want to hear the drop right now. I've been looping it like for like 3 days straight, so like I don't want to hear it again for a bit. Sorry. We're done here though. We're done here. I'm gonna go fucking play White Knuckle because it's the best. Or maybe Deadlock actually. I need to get better at that game. I'm trash at Deadlock. You just got here. I mean, I've been on for 4 hours, I think. Yeah, 4 hours. And it's getting late. And yeah, maybe I'll do a long one next week. If next week is the last one, we'll do a little long gaming stream as well. How's that? Who's my main in Deadlock? Billy. I play Billy. Billy is fun. But I'm kind of trash at the game. I don't know if I've got it in me to play another fucking MOBA. Like, what did I get? I either got Plat 1 or Diamond 1 like about 8 years ago in League. And like I got really I stopped enjoying the whole thing of like just playing around power spikes, knowing your power spikes and leveraging them into a gold advantage and then pushing that gold advantage by positioning. Like all of that shit, I didn't find that interesting, but I really enjoyed laning, which is why I ended up playing fighting games, because all of the stuff that isn't that is fun about laning in League or a MOBA is in fighting games. And it's only that. It's fantastic. Deadlock is 10 times better than League. It's more fun to control. It's more fun to go around and do things. But I do think that, because I'm a bit of a tryhard in kind of anything that I take, like that I do regularly. It's gonna be it'll just come down to the same thing. It'll be power spikes. It'll be fucking leveraging those power spikes, easy counterplay, metagaming, and just like stressing, fucking stressing about it. Yeah. The finals is fantastic. The finals is amazing. What about Arc Raiders? I enjoyed Arc Raiders. I wasn't super into the PvP in Arc Raiders. What I don't like about Arc Raiders is the dissonance between the PvP and the PvE. Like if it's going to be a PvP game, I'm down. If it's going to be a PvE game, I'm down. But I feel like what's really cool about it is the way that it kind of turned into a sort of like, let me put some music on. The finals mentioned. Fucking love the finals, man. Wait, it's shuffling shit. I can't be playing all that. Let's just put on my album. I know that's safe. But yeah, I throw myself at marathon yet? No, I haven't. I got the finals instead. What's my classes? No, I'm not a light boy. I'm not twitchy enough for that. I like medium. I like medium. Try Deadlock. No, I've played Deadlock. I've been playing it about a week. It's okay. I just don't think I'm going to enjoy it long term, and that makes me feel a lot like there's not really much point in me caring too much when I play. Anybody in chat saying that you're a light player right now? You better be getting those kills and not dying and fucking and being the stereotypical light player, because if so, we ain't friends. But yeah, my game rotation at the moment is just like Guilty Gear, White Knuckle, Deadlock, and the finals, pretty much. Fuck them light players, kinda, yeah. Not entirely. No, STS2? What's STS2? I feel like I know what that is. Slay the Spire! Nah. If I'm playing games, I'm playing games that I can like, that I can't play on the road. And I had Slay the Spire on my phone for a while, so for me, Slay the Spire is a phone game. Have I ever played Warframe? Yeah, I played Warframe for a bit. It felt like I was doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. It was fun for a bit, but like, how many times can you fucking headshot a Grineer in slow motion? You know? Like... That's kind of what it felt like. I was like, sick. We're doing the same thing again for different loot. Warframe's different now, so I hear, but like, I also never got to finish that one quest line everyone says you have to do. So I do feel a little like I didn't get the thing I needed to do. Have I tried Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, I've played a decent amount of Risk of Rain 2. Pretty casually. I've done a couple, like, I guess, Algo and I have done a couple, like, 2.5 hour runs, but never more than that. I know people can go for, like, 6 hours and shit. Death Stranding, I need to finish the first one. And then I'd probably be down for the second one. Firewatch? I played Firewatch a very, very, very long time ago. It was alright. I didn't hate the ending like everyone said. Beat Saber, never played Beat Saber. Yeah, I don't know, there's I don't need a new game at the moment anyway. I'm about to go on tour, so. Try competitive Pokemon, it's not my kind of thing. Competitive turn-based doesn't sound like my vibe. Velocity Cat, thank you very much. Excited for London? Me too. It's gonna be sick. A varied taste in games. I am a lifelong gamer, and as such, I really truly do enjoy a good game. I also don't enjoy games that are a gimmick. And I guess that's kind of in you know, that's a subjective take, but like, I tend to really enjoy not the most popular games that are just like AAA slop, but like the games that have really fucking tight mechanics, whether they be a turn-based game or like, you know, whatever. But mostly, most of my time in a year is spent on like making sure I'm good at whatever fighting game is about that is gelling with me. Tried to get into Tekken, but I had some problems with Tekken. I have a real issue with the way that like it's so much legacy knowledge. So you're up against somebody who's been playing Tekken since they were 9, and they know all of the gimmicks, and you don't know any of them, and you have to work them out in that match or lose. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. I don't know how many people understood that. I'm sorry. That was just venting. That was just venting. Video game trauma dump. Am I still on 2XKO? I really, really wanted to like 2XKO. I really wanted to like 2XKO, and it did not deliver for me yet. I will try it again in a while, but I feel a little bit more like I'm fighting the system than fighting the other player in that game. And like, what I love about fighting games is when you're directly interacting with a very specific choice the other player will or won't make, and you're calling them, and they're calling, like, you're calling them out and they're calling you out, and the person who has a better idea of how the other person wants to play wins. I love that shit. That shit is so fucking sick. Like, you know, in fighting games, you can have like a moment where like someone should or shouldn't like try and hit you back, depending on what they think you're gonna do, and you decide and you assume that they're gonna try and hit you back, and you punish them for it. That shit's crack. That shit's the best. Kind of like Age of Empires. RTS isn't for me. It isn't for me. I think it gets. I think for me, what's great about fighting games is you do all of that. Well, like, this comes from a place of not much knowledge about RTSs, but like, if you're going to call someone's gambit in an RTS, you have to set up, prepare, and do that well, and then do the thing that will counter their gambit. Whereas in fighting games, it's like a split-second decision where you make that decision, and it happens right there and then. It's quicker. You get a lot more of that at a faster pace. Rabauk and Paul, I'm pretty sure you might be out of luck with the Vienna show. We only had 14 tickets left last stream. That was a week ago. I imagine it's probably sold out at this point. The void that Fighters left is yet to be filled for you. Guilty Gear is fantastic. I think Guilty Gear Strive's fantastic. I still think it's the best one out at the moment. You'll challenge me on MK? I'm not an MK player. You'd wreck me. Especially like... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of MK, even though MK10 was the first fighting game I played. No, I didn't play Command & Conquer. Yeah, I feel like MKX was kind of like the best Mortal Kombat from what I could tell. I think I might go after this song finishes, friends. Need a pee. Am I listening to Bully tomorrow? By who? Kiragaya. What is Bully? No Man's Sky? I need to play No Man's Sky. But like I tell you a game I really want to play. I really want to play Abiotic Factor. I think after tour that's going to be the one thing that we do. Bully by Ye. Oh, Ye's releasing tomorrow. I might give it a listen, maybe. I'm not a big fan of him as a guy, but he does have a way of kind of getting some things really right musically, and unfortunately he can be quite musically inspiring. I have to decide if I want that. I've ever played Celeste. I like Celeste. I think I did the B-sides and then I was like, this is just too sweaty for me. I'm not a big fan of super tight platforming. Otherwise I'd probably just play I Want to Be the Guy or something. I don't know. I've seen the word quadeca before. I don't know what that is, Vindrier. I'm sorry. Nah, I don't need rhythm games. I got Bitwig. Rhythm games will never interest me. Like ever. I spent my whole day playing a really complicated rhythm game. Yeah, it would surprise me if there's many producers who like rhythm games. DJing is a rhythm game too, like. Yeah, that's funny. That's a funny thought. I get paid to go to another country and play a rhythm game in front of an audience. Yeah. All right, friends. I'll catch you soon. I'll catch you next week, same time. Same time, same place. We might do a long one next week. If by then I'm like, okay, it's time to start preparing for tour, I'm gonna have to not stream next week. Next week will be the last one. There's a small chance we do one the week after. Can't promise it. But you lot are great. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. And next week I promise I'll do better and we'll make something really special. Because we're gonna be on for much longer. And we're gonna take our time and we're gonna luxuriate and we'll make it beautiful. And that's the idea. You lot take care of yourselves. And I'll see you in a week. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself and those around you, and I'll catch you soon. Bye bye.